we're already muted. Just making sure my phone was muted real quick. Let's see. How's everybody doing? Okay, and we are live. I'm just looking at a couple things before I get started. I was looking at getting supercomputers started in this building. I'm just trying to figure out what crafts I want for alternates. I think the AI controller is already the best one I think we can have. I think, unless we do copper sheets and silica here, which would be way better than the one I'm doing. We got copper sheets at that new factory. It's a piece of the reason I set it up. Silica, we have over there, but it is not started. Let's see what is this? Oh, that's wrong ore. We got concrete over there, or stone, limestone, so we could theoretically make a lot of, so I think we got 3 quartz, and we got quick wire over here. If I grab all 6 of those, because the factory's right here, if I grab all 6 of those, add another level on top is what I'm thinking. Let's see, because I think this craft needs to get switched out for this one, because that's going to be a lot better, I think, on the quick wire like aspect. And we'll get a crap ton more circuit boards out of that. My only problem is, I think this building is too small. I'm gonna have to add another floor, I know for sure. Possibly 2. I'm thinking, 1 here for the, high-speed conductors. Which, I think this craft I was going to switch out for the... Actually, no, I'm not going to be switching this one out for... I think that's crystal oscillators. So... Where is it? Where's the computers? Yeah, that's not crystal. This one I think we're going to end up doing here. But we're going to need rubber here. So, oh, here it is. Nope, that's not it. Never mind. Is it down here? Yeah, it's, there it is. Actually, no, this one's silica. I do like this one. What does this take? I mean, radio control units, we're not even making yet. What do we need for radio control unit? Crystal oscillators. We're not even making that, so... So I don't think we're gonna do that. That's one of the alternate crafts. There's one more. It's, and this is not terrible here. It makes it so we had to have more. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. And then what's the other one? Rubber and this. Let me see if I have. I swear there was one that took crystal oscillators. So there's one computer one. There's 2. Okay. there's the one with crystal oscillator. We're not going to be doing this one, I don't think. Because we're not going to have stuff to do crystal oscillators very good. I think it's just a waste to do the crystal oscillator thing. Versus just doing the rubber and quick wire. So we'll take that. Let's go up here. So I think the only two things that have changed are these things here. So let's go ahead and delete the hookups for them. And I think we actually may have got rid of the need for cable off of doing this, so we can empty out cable out of the system. So that gets quick wire, circuit boards, rubber. We have the circuit boards downstairs, of course. They're coming up right here. Just so we can remember this stuff, I'm gonna delete all this out of the way, so that way it doesn't get fed. Yep, and there we go. And then we'll get our supercomputer craft in here, so we kind of have like a reference for that. Okay. Yeah, because we got AI limiters already being made. We got I think we have two that are putting out, two crafters that are putting out 5 per minute. The highest speed conductors, we don't have very much. That's what we need to work on over there. And we need computers, which this is going to be putting out 3 3/4 a minute. So we'll need like 3 of those just to run one of these. So we'll need quite a few computer places. My other thought was, since we're high enough now, was when I go up, well, since I'm up high enough, I might end up making this go over the top of this. So put this, like extend these walls out there and put a floor over the top of this and put supports down onto the concrete. Just to like add more room to the floors and to make the building a little bit bigger. I don't think I want to go very much off this side. At least right now. I might end up doing that eventually. Because the control, what is it, circuit boards, we're gonna have, I think, a good amount on the floor below to not have to worry about them. And AI limiters is gonna be down there as well. But I think we have to like spread those out and get those set up a little bit better than what they are, a little bit more compact down on that floor. So let me, I gotta put down a sink real quick. Let's see if we have a sink over here we can jump onto. And let's see, right here, I think we can dump some stuff in here. How much do you have in here? So we could upgrade this to a Mark V, just so we can go through this a lot quicker. Get rid of that stuff. Get rid of that stuff. Get rid of that. That way it'll constantly empty. And get some stuff out of my inventory. Let's come over here. We'll get rid of our bug guts. Bug guts right there. Go ahead and upload the Mercer Spears and the hard drive. Okay, let's come over here. Let's tear down some stuff. Get like kind of the design I want to work with it, and maybe decorate, you know, the walls, sides, stuff like that. I think first things first, let's tear out this floor right here as much as we can. At least for right now. We don't need cables anymore, so that's a positive. We're probably gonna have to put down an actual sink over here to dump this stuff into. Okay, that gets rid of all that. Let's get rid of... Oh yeah, are these walls... Okay, no, we're good. We're good. So this is gonna get expanded out right here. Going that way, and then I think we're gonna do the same here. We're gonna come out right here. Actually, I don't think that would be... So how would I do the support here without like tearing out the road majorly? I just feel like it would look better if it was right here. I might just have to tear out a section there and redo that. So the goal is to get the supercomputers started to either temporarily made or made in this episode, and get the supercomputers at least started. Let's get rid of that top section there. Okay, that's all done there. And I need to figure out what I need to do, what I want to make the floor out of here. Let me, floors. Thin floors? Does that look okay? Because I think we're going to go one off from what the actual... Okay, now let's come over here and then build this in. And that kind of like squares the building off a little bit better too. The only problem is we just can't run like belts on the floor too well in this. It doesn't look terrible. Of course, when I add the supports in here, it's going to look a little bit better because I'm going to add supports in, preferably not in front of the doors. I mean, like right here is going to be the first support. Let's see, go. I think it's this. Yes. So there should be a support there. Support there. And then a support here. And then I wish I could put one like right here, but I don't think that's gonna work out. I'd take that out, then put a support here, and put railings like that. Just so that I feel like we need, yeah, we're gonna need something here. Then it'll go like this. Yeah, that looks good. Let's get this lined up here. Because this is not as big, so we're going to use these small supports over here. And then we'll keep the design with this. Blocks tall as that? That's what? 4? 4 looks good. And we'll keep just trying to keep a similar design is what I'm trying to do. So anywhere there's glass down below, it kind of looks like it's transferring up. And I'm probably going to add some bracing looking stuff below as well. We're just going to add something there. Some sort of like structural looking bracing on the lower section is what I'm thinking. Follow that, and then go to continue the. Actually, let's do this since we got the roadway here. And then we'll do that there. About to lose power. And then we don't got much going on over here, so we'll do the what, a 2 gap here? Will look pretty good, I think. Oh, don't lose power. It's too Um, do the, what? Come over here, kind of peek off this. Right, just duplicate what I have on that other side so it looks kind of decent. Get rid of all this bland yellow. Here in a minute, we're gonna get some lights on all this. Wish I would have known I could have kept that stuff. Wouldn't have deleted it. I think the goal is I want to add. Go ahead and start off by adding 2 floors to this building. Just so we have it. Let's go ahead and get rid of all that. I think we're gonna get some sort of staircase here as well. Let's see, can we get this? Is that the right height? That is not the right height. I think I messed up when I placed some of these. Yeah, some of these are... Those are messed up. Because it's not tucked in. Just go ahead and get rid of it because it looks like it's already... It's gonna keep messing me up. Because we're placing on top of it versus on the lower section. Let's see, got that. Go ahead and delete that. What's going on here? Somehow, some way. I messed this up, didn't I? It's a good thing we're not putting windows there. So, I really want to rework this section here so that they drop down and go in between those sections below. But I also do want, so let's go ahead and get rid of this here. So I want to have those go down and then go into the wall. And I also want to add a staircase. Okay, so there's something's got to change with the pattern here. So this can go right here. Now that I got a better idea what this place is gonna look like. Okay. Let's get rid of those. Just... Why is this offside? Jeez. terrible at placing stuff. So there's something off of that block right there. So that's fixed. Okay, yeah, it's that lower section is messed up is what the problem is. So how do I want to do this here? Because I also want to have some sort of way of getting in here. So let's go ahead and do that, because there's not going to be any of that. Let's go ahead and go to the colors and get that painted the right thing. If I can remember what color it was. Yeah, there it is. Okay. The heck. There we go. So, how do we want to do this? So I might do like a staircase off the side here. But I think that's going to look funny. Let's see how I can get this to work here. Try to get some of the cosmetic stuff planned out in case I have to do like some sort of major rework, because reworks are not fun, as many of you guys may know. So if I go like that. I wish there was like, because that platform is just slightly higher. It kind of sucks. Is there? I might have to do that first. So the non-steep. And then do that. But then I think this here. Okay, let's get that corner one there. That corner one here. Because then we can, oops. Then we can just do like that. And this is the black, right? And then we just add a doorway right here. And that's our way down. And then we'll want to add 2 ways up here, but because this is off, I think, still by 1. because that's going through the ground, I'm pretty sure. So let's do... Oh, I got an idea. Let's do this. Can I do that? No, I can't. Place there. Because it's all one. Dang it. Let's see. See if we can build this backwards. And then we'll just do a platform. And then why can't you go here? What's going on? It does not want to place on that. Why do you not want to place on that? It's gonna look funny if it's not there. Let's see, can we do... Can we do this here? Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to do this. Because it doesn't want to... Ooh, that might work. That'll work. Okay, so let's see if we... Why? Looks like we're just not gonna have a way to get to the second floor. That kind of sucks. I could do something off of this on this side. I can make that work. Probably. Yep, I can. Okay. I can make this side work. Then let's get a corner. And then let's get a door. Those big doors. And then go to colors. Put that the right one, and then you are this. Okay, and then we'll do that. And then we'll add a floor above this. Okay, now we have to also think about how I want to get staircases to the floors below this and here on this floor, but we're just going to start out by getting the paint done. Of course, the dogs are freaking out about something right now. Usually they're not up at this time. They must be staying up. My roommates must be staying up late. Usually they're not up this late. Well, I guess it is spring break, so makes sense. Okay, so get all that done. I think next step is going to be putting floors down. And then we're going to continue the pattern. Yeah, it's already looking a lot better and bigger for the big manufacturing stuff at least. I've been needing to do this for a while, but I finally got the, we're finally to that stage where we can't really, I can't put it off too much further, so. But I figure get all the decorating and the sizing maximum that we can do, which we have a little bit more we can expand. But I think it's going to look kind of awkward being over all of that over there as well. Because I can put some supports under this over here, and this look just fine. And then we're just going to make this one floor taller, which I think that's 4 tall. So we got to make this 4 tall as well. Should probably make sure that the manufacturers fit in here before I start actually. Yeah, so they fit in here just fine. And that's going to leave room for lights and everything else that we want to add in here. But a lot more room. The windows, you can see out them, see the other stuff around us. Of course, eventually we're going to have to add the whatchamacallit, the supports, power cables, all the other essentials. I'm trying to think. So 2 supports there, and then 1 over there. 2 small and 1 big over there. And then do that like 3 or 4 times down the sides. I'm hoping we have enough power to get around this, because we're getting higher than what maybe the power can actually send to us, so. But I can't tell where some of the stuff is. Oh, I guess I can. We could add another level onto this, but I don't think we will need really, hopefully not, another level. Because, oh, we might actually need one more level. Because we gotta have, basically my thoughts, high-speed conductors on that level, and anything extra that doesn't fit on the level below it, and then computers on this level, and leave it big enough so that we can expand the computers quite a bit. And then on the 5th floor, would that be 5? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'd be 5 floors. On the 5th floor would be the supercomputers. So that's kind of like what my thoughts are with that. Of course, I'm gonna have to probably run power and everything, power cables through everything, so that way I can actually use my jetpack on all these levels fairly easy without having to do that. So I'll probably do that next. Get power ran to all the levels, get staircases set up, and then I will work on the supports near the road so I don't forget about that. And then I will start getting the 2nd floor redesigned. And then I need to start, actually, I probably need to do power, lights, supports, then rework all the floors, staircases. Of course, there's an order to that. Staircase is probably going to happen sooner than later, because you actually have to be able to traverse through the floors without, you know, a problem. So once I get this done, I'm going to put a roof on it. Actually, let's color real quick. Color everything real quick. We'll get a roof on. Of course, there's some other design things that have to happen on the outside of the building as well, with the like metal beams and other things. Okay, now let's get floor. Okay, and then let's run over here. Get this last section done. I'll probably go ahead and place the power cables everywhere in here. On the ceilings and on the sides. I'm trying to keep a standard kind of practice with them, so that way I can hook them up fairly easy. That's what the thought is. Let's get Mark 2s, just so we have the best of the best. And we'll go that road there. Actually, I probably need to be doing it this way so I can actually don't have to go back through and hook the cables up. And then we'll just leave them on the walls for right now. Because then that will give me plenty of area to work off of to run power. And then I'll run lights here in a second for this floor. We'll try to match it up the same as downstairs, but of course how much there is here probably won't be getting it very good. Let's put there and there. Okay. Now we got hookups all outside as well, so if we need to run something outside, we should be good. There's slight discrepancy right here with the glass. And just hook it back up to that, and there we go. Now let's get lights in this bad boy. We're gonna go those the big lights. Of course, we won't be able to. I probably should hook something up here. If I do that, let's go. Where are the... Oh, I don't have the power hooked up standardized in there. That's the problem. Okay. Until we get it standardized. Alright, now all that should have power. So I should be able to place these lights and see how much juice and everything light they put out. That looks pretty decent. In all honesty, I probably want only one power line coming into this whole building so I can actually have like a light controller in this, because I don't like how bright that looks up there. Let's get rid of that so we kind of know our spacing now. So let's go here. Let's go like that. Okay, that's good. And then okay, I'm one off here. Okay, so that's about even. Oh yeah, this is off here, isn't it? So let's fix this real quick. Because I think on the other side I had it like that. Okay, there we go. Then this would actually line up perfect now. This one's going to be slightly off. Okay, yeah, that's good. And I don't think that should clip the factory, so should not be a problem with them. I just gotta, of course, do that all the way down. See see how much spacing do we want here, though. Probably, want to keep them in line where they are right there. Might be a little dark on the edge, but okay, so it's right before the line there. How many is that? That's basically 2, 1.5 plus the 2. So is it on the line? Nope, it's one off, a little off. One little notch off. There we go. Okay, that's good. And basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run, I think, just run a line down this is what I'm thinking once we get down to the end. Okay, there we go. And that should be plenty of light for in here. Yep, and that's gonna work out pretty much perfect. So, being right at the end. Got a couple little gap there, but not a big deal. I think it's gonna be easier just to run it like that down the, instead of trying to find the line each time. Just, do it like this. And that way I can get them done just a little bit quicker. Oh, should be good. Actually, those are off, aren't they? Those are all off by 1. There we go. Yeah, these are, I have to say, they look kind of funny. Now they're good. Off, of course. I'm like placing all of them off now. Just needs to be in the middle. Probably help if I put the light on. Okay, yeah, that's good. Then I need one more at the end, then I need to put down like what, 4 more? Which should be good. Yep, okay, there's that. Let's come down here, all those look in line. So I should just have to... That might be off by one. My alarm to wake up, if I wasn't already up for streaming, just went off. Okay, right there's good. And then I come down this. Good. One more. And we'll hook power up. Okay, power time. So we need to get different plug. So we'll go okay, and then we'll get like that. Oh, whoops, this is wrong, isn't it? Put you there. I was about to say, it looks kind of funny when I was placing it, and that's what it was. I didn't place that right. Okay, and then I think let's grab the Mark IIs again. Go here. So I like that design, so I'm just gonna duplicate it while I got it in my head. Super quick, and then we don't have to just have to hook wires up. Now we have power. As I place things wrong on the walls. Okay. Looks good, nice and bright now. Of course, this side door here is a little dim, but there's certain things you just have to put up with. Okay, now to duplicate all this to the floor below is what we're gonna shoot for now. I'm gonna add the staircase down as well. Which I think there's a staircase already kind of over here. No, there isn't. Where is the staircase at? There's the staircase there. So let's continue the staircase right here. Okay, then we can do... What do we do? We did... Looks kind of weird. Let's get railings. Let's color that real quick so I don't forget. Okay, that's colored, and then let's get this going up. So I left quite a bit of gap there, so... So let's just call that 2, so it needs to go up right here. Will come be down right there. Okay, so let's get rid of that. I think that will be good there, and then we'll do that there, and then let's add the railing. Customize. Okay, there we go. I just got a Discord message. Let me go check it real quick. Let's see. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. Got this going down. I think next we are going to, of course, get power ran like we have ran down in the lower area in here. Then we'll put the lights in. And then we will go down to the floor below and do the same thing. And then that should be... I think these are Mark 2s, yeah. Those are Mark 2s. Let's see, go to this, power up. There's only one slight kind of discrepancy with like building stuff right now. I actually don't think I'm going to keep that like that. Let me see, I could probably put this on the roof here. And then come over here. Like that. And then do this here. Okay, there we go. And these ones go right here. I know this might be boring to some viewers, but I enjoy decorating. It's just getting getting the actual like the actual factory setup kind of like confusing me sometimes. I like get a little frustrated because there's just like so many components that had to come into this building because it's going to be making basically all the way to supercomputers from basically nothing, like base materials. So we'll be bringing like copper, plastic, I think rubber. We got quick wire being produced below this place. So here's where the discrepancy is right here. So we'll do that. Jump over. But we'll be making like the circuit boards, high-speed connectors, and a couple other little things as well. And then put these in the middle. Of course, I keep placing those wrong. Okay, that's all done. And then let's go ahead and hook up the lights. So I'm gonna try to duplicate the same light setup as I have here. That's what I'm shooting for. So it's fairly close to that end. Let's see. Can I get... Is that what it was? Yep, okay. That's right there. And so that has a half block there. If I remember right, half block plus this one gets placed in the middle. Like that. And then there's a full block. Like this, I think. Does that look right? So it's got the little gap there. Got that. Yep, that looks right. Okay, let's go ahead and get the lines done with this real quick. Which it was, I think, like that. Make sure that's right there. Yeah. Okay, so it was a half and then 2 fulls going this way. So the half, that's a full, that's a full. Place. And we got one more. Okay. Perfect. Wait, did I space that? I did 3 there, didn't I? Did 3. Somehow I messed that up. It's super simple. Still messed it up. Okay, there we go. So we have that gap there. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Let's make sure that this... Yep, good. As of now, I'm going to keep all those storages there until I actually start rebuilding stuff. That way we actually have some sort of a stockpile. Hook power up, and then we might go down. We have to go down to the, I think, the floor below this, and kind of do like a similar thing with like power hookups and lights. And I think we're gonna go ahead and just tear up that floor as well. Just tear that whole floor out. Because I think that the way it's spaced, it needs to be better spaced down there with the AI controllers and the circuit boards. That I think it just needs to get reworked is what I'm getting at. Let's see, there we go, and let's get M.2s. Go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, this floor isn't connected to power, I don't think. Okay, so we'll go ahead and just connect up like that. We gotta get this power connected to something. Okay, and we got 2 more rows to do here. I think we can just go like that. Put these directly up. Okay, and then let's, I don't think we have, oh, it's over there, but we'll just come over here. Go like this. And then go up like that. Okay, then let's go down to this floor, kind of do a similar thing. Of course, this one's a lot smaller. We're just going to add those wall plugs around the sides and add lights, and then get all that done. Then we'll have all the lighting done. Of course, there's going to be, you know, a lot less lights in this area because there's no, um, the buildings, the floor's a lot smaller in here. Sorry, big brain fart there. Okay, let's hook all the power hose up real quick. I just put something on the ceiling here because that corner is gonna be weird to go around. Let's put another ceiling one. Run all that power. This place has plenty of wall power to grab from now. And outside as well. There is no excuse why there should be a problem grabbing power for somewhere is what I'm getting at. Okay. Go ahead and yep, looks right. Just getting hard to tell a little bit because of the belts are kind of in the way. Paint those up real quick. Then let's grab power cables. And then let's come down here. That one, and that's one there. come over here, and then we should be able to place lights down in here as well. Looks good, looks good. Somehow you didn't get hooked up. Got a big blank canvas out here. That floor looks good. Looks really good at nighttime. I wonder what it looks like from outside. Let's run out here and check that real quick. So I'm sure we can see. Of course, we're gonna have the supports under that. But that looks good once we get like the actual like steel metal beams on that. That building's gonna look really nice. Like I said, it's gonna be making there's quick wire production in there. So whatever that it takes to get to the quick wire production. And then there is also circuit boards, AI controllers, computers, high-speed conductors or connectors, I think it was. And then we will have supercomputers in here. And then what else was there? There might be adaptive control units in here at some point. Because basically all we would need, like we could literally make the tier 5 thing in here, which would be actually fairly nice. All we'd have to do is, you know, get heavy modular frames in here, and that would be 2 things. But I'm thinking whenever we get kind of the layout done, because if we add adaptive control units to this place, I probably want another 2 floors added onto this building. I'm thinking. Kind of similar design, same layout as that in there. And then once we get those 2 floors in, the high-speed conductors will be on, or connectors will be on this floor, computers on this floor, supercomputers on this floor, adaptive control units above that, and so that would actually be three more floors that we'd be adding on top of this. And then that would be the all the way up to, what is that object right there called? Whatever this object is. We'd be making that fully in this building. But I think our next step, let's go ahead and get a sink down, because I already know this is where this is going to go. We're gonna have to dump out a crap ton of stuff. So let's go ahead and get a container here. Let's get organization, and then we'll get logistics Mark 5, and then we'll get power for you. And then we'll run in here, start destructing stuff until our inventory is full. We're gonna leave the storage containers, but we're gonna get rid of everything in between. So we can redesign all this, get rid of the power cables and all the junk in here that is not set up very good. It's more of a temporary setup than anything. Let's see, get rid of all that. turn my light on. That's what my problem is. I'm like partially blind in here. Okay, we still got a little bit of room left. So let's go ahead and deconstruct this. It's all good how that is set up. So let's get rid of all of those. Okay, let's run out there and get rid of stuff out of our inventory. We should have enough. Just get rid of copper sheets, all that, plastic, quick wire. Get rid of a couple stacks of that. I can get rid of some of those computers. Oh yeah, let's get rid of some of these. Okay, there we go. And then we gotta rework how the trains drop stuff off in here to make it look a little nicer. I think we do need to turn off the supply of cable coming into this place as well. That was one of the other things that we needed to work on. Okay, let's double check. So we got all that. Let's get rid of that stuff here. Because I don't know how this is going to be ran yet. Okay, that's good like that. Get rid of that. Okay, let's figure out these lights. I think we're gonna keep the similar design as we did down there, but the only difference is actually I think we can only fit. We might go 3 right here, and then 1 over here, maybe 2. We might have to do 2 right here. Let me check this real quick, because I think we're gonna have to do 2 lights right here, and we're gonna redo the downstairs lights because I really don't like. You know, I actually might be able to do 1 here. Let's try to find like a middle section like that. It's a lot closer to the ground, so it's going to be a lot brighter. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. It's a lot brighter. Because it's a lot closer to the ground. Let's see how that looks with the constructor and everything underneath it. So it'll clear the constructor. And then what about an assembler? Will it clear an assembler? Yeah, it'll clear an assembler. Okay, that works out perfect. Let's figure out how we want to run these here. Because this is what we're going to run on the floor below us as well. I think this is... We're going to figure this out here. So let's see. That's... It's probably going to have to be 2 strands like this. Let's move you over to like right there. I think that'll give us enough lighting. Okay, yeah, that already looks a lot better. And I'll just do this light pattern here. That might be too close together. I'm unaware yet. We'll figure out here in a second, I guess. First, I have to tear it down. All else fails with it, but of course it's gonna be kind of dark on that edge over there, but how close it is to the ground, it might be okay. Actually, that looks perfect, actually. It doesn't look terrible at all, other than the damn strand, the beams coming down from the ceiling. I think... Did I? No, that's right. Okay. Just looks extremely close. Does look, still looks dark over there. That's my only problem. So my only problem is it looks dark over here. We might go like this. So we have of course it's like super close to this, so we don't have to do that, but that looks a lot better, especially on that end. Okay, let's run down here. So this has got to get a different set of lights set up on it. And I think there's going to be double lights underneath this on the sections that we can do that. But I think for sure these lights look funny in here. They're taking up quite a bit of room. My only thing is I might end up putting AI controllers down here. Because AI controllers would fit down here. But I might consolidate this in so that this is slightly closer. And then we can get some AI controllers right here. Because AI controllers are fairly quick builds. Let me see if we can fit an assembler in here without... No, we can't without clipping through the ceiling. Damn it. We're gonna have a bar sticking through the ceiling. That kind of blows. How would we do this? We could do... No, we can't. Because I'm thinking circuit boards. Try to get a section right here. Maybe try to fit a section here, and then get like 3 or 4. Maybe 4. How wide are these? Like this. Right here. And do that as many down as we can. Maybe just on this tile versus that though. Like that. So I'll leave enough room there. Not enough like walking room, but it kind of consolidates a little bit better. And then I think we're running the copper sheets. So we're running 5 a minute. It's 100 quick wire, so we could get something like that. We can run, I think, 4 here. Yeah, we can run 4 there pretty comfortably. And that would be 20. And if we have to, we can... We do have quick wire stuff, you know, over there at the... Another thing I could do is try out a new design that I've been thinking about. It had to run on the ceiling. So it had to like run right here. But that's not too big of a deal because I think there's a big enough gap there to do that. Because I'm thinking we could run something like, because is there enough gap to do this here? I'm experimenting real quick with a design to see if I can save some space. Oh, whoops, I need splitters, so I put that mergers, didn't I? So we come in from right there. Come in from right there would be in the wave. Yeah, that would work. Hmm. there's still gonna have to be a little bit of a gap here. So, what is this? It's a Mark III, so that should work. The light's gonna be in the way, dang it. Unless we run slightly below the light like that. I think that will still, I'm testing something real quick. Let's do that. Do that. Whoops. Yeah, let's just do that. And then let me get a container. Wrong container. Let's get power and power to you, and then let's put some circuit boards in here because this should still yeah, it's pulling out both. Oh, whoops. You don't actually... Yeah, that's working, though. It's working. Even though I messed up and put the wrong thing. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. So we need that. That. Okay. Get rid of those so we can empty that out. And then get a merge splitter. This. And then do copper. Do I have any copper sheets in here? Yeah, I do. Okay. So now let's test this. Because that should... Yeah, that works perfect. And then what we're going to do... Actually, might have put that one too high. Let me do this. So we need 25, so that's perfect. And then we'll do the same thing here, but like that. And then we'll follow that design down that. And that consolidates that. And we could have 8 and like this small little space right here and not have a problem. We just have to make sure the feeds and everything are high enough upgraded that they don't cause a problem. process. Okay, we can move you. Okay, and let's go ahead and move this to the... Why is this messed up here? I like cut a section out of the wall. Why is that messed up? Okay, there's that. Color back. Alright. And then let's get a storage container down over here so we can get to empty this out. Let's go also empty this out of my inventory because we don't have any. We need AI controllers for a couple of things, but we got plenty of circuit boards. Okay. Do this. Could fit. Like that. Okay, and let's get that pasted in all these. Okay, and then let's get that all hooked up. Let's just make sure it's Mark IVs, just because we can do Mark IVs pretty easy. Let's put that on the 0 slot. Mark IVs will make sure that any future upgrades will be good. Okay. I'm just gonna do one side first, and then that will give me my connectors to hook up on them, and then we will move to doing that. So there's a splitter coming in right that way. So the material is going to have to come in from this way. And then all we have to do now is do this. Pick up this side. The heck? I keep like somehow clicking off my screen. Okay. What's up? How you doing? That looks great. Let me see, what numbers are we talking here? So 100 quick wire on each one of these. So that actually might be more than. What's funny is, as soon as you joined the YouTube chat, I immediately got someone in Twitch chat that posted a banned link that is getting banned. How's your night going? Or is it morning for you? Oh. I'm trying out like a new design. I actually like this a lot. I don't know if you've how much of this you caught, but I like redid all of this and basically consolidated it down to this. So I'm really enjoying that. This is going to be AI limiters, which this is going to be. Oh, you're not too familiar with the game. Yeah, the I get a lot of people that just come in here to chat. Some of them don't actually play, so it's kind of nice to see people. Uh, I'm actually not actually making fuel rods yet. I'm getting to the point where I can actually unlock the research for nuclear power to figure out what I need to even do fuel rods. But I actually don't know. Why is the apparently? Hold on. There we go. Forgot to turn the chat overlay on. So I'm working. So the big thing, I just redesigned like a big portion of this building. So there was 3 floors, and it was like the size of this. But I'm gonna be adding support under that, and then I'm gonna be adding some metal frame structure to like make this look a little bit better down here with some lights going on the roadways for the trucks that are driving on this. Just because it looks kind of bland over here because this building is like partially finished. But quick wire is going to be the bottom of this building, so I think it's making the ingots, and then quick wire. Then AI limiters are going to be over there, and then you're getting 2 sections of circuit boards in that floor, and then the floor above it is going to be computers. Then this floor right here is going to be adaptive control units. And then this floor is going to be supercomputers, and then there's going to be a floor above this that's going to be the I keep forgetting the name. It's the forget what it's even called. It's one of the tier things you need for the space elevator. This thing right here. So we're going to be basically making all the way up to this and here, which I don't know it's even used in yet, other than the space elevator stuff. But eventually there's going to be a drone drop off here for some parts. And then when we get the roof done, I'm going to add a couple more drone drop offs, and then the train comes in here. So I got 4 slots still available on this train, and I need to get rid of one of these slots on this for the cables to rework all that. So I'm trying to get all this done so this building starts pumping out some good amount of stuff. But I need to get the So if I remember right, we got to get copper sheets, which we already have coming in here, and we have a whole new factory I just built for copper sheets. Quick wire, the new factory I just built is over here, right here. And I think we're getting like 1,500 copper plates a minute off of one node. I'm not even done with the factory. But we got all this right here and all this, and we need silica, I think, and we need the quick wire from here. So I'm gonna actually probably like work on getting all that set up after I get done with this building, so that we can have a really decent supply of all of it. So we're not gonna run low, and we'll have an extra amount in there. Let's see, I'm gonna do, so AI limiters are used in what? AI limiters, they're used in the supercomputers if we're using that craft, and they're used in 2 other things that I don't know what they are yet. If I remember right, let me check the MAM real quick, because I have some alternate crafts for I think I have 1 alternate craft for supercomputers right now. Supercomputers. I don't know if this would be worth it. I don't think that's... Nah, so I do a little bit of everything. I'm like all over the place. So all this is just, so like, that's all a refinery building. So that all makes stuff. Like everything in here makes stuff. And it basically, have you ever played Factorio? It's like Factorio where you're, you progress down all the stuff, and everything you make at the beginning of the game goes into something else, and then you need more and more and more as you go on throughout the game of the base stuff, and more materials, and it's just all about setting up more factories and more things to make your setups more efficient and faster and bigger. But I spend a lot of time decorating. It might not look like it because that building's so plain. But that building I spent like 40 hours on, because there's like over, if I remember right, there's like 70 or 80 refineries in this building, and then on the second floor, because this is the first floor, the bottom is actually empty. This floor has like a crap ton of the all the smelting for everything is up here, but it's not even complete. All this has to get filled in for from steel production. So I'll be making steel pipes and steel beams in here. That's what this whole factory is. But we need, it's listed over there on the right side of the screen, but it's 4,000, it's 4,000 concrete, not stone, and 4,160 coal to actually run this whole setup. That's how much stuff I need. Yeah. In all honesty, I don't know how much of the supercomputers and like other stuff I need, since it's like late game stuff. But I rather have like an overkill setup where I don't have to wait for anything versus like a trickle feed. So I'm kind of going like nuts with the setup, even though I probably won't need it. And of course, I could always sync it, and I want to get that achievement for buying the golden nut too. Is the other thing. The golden nut has been on in my sights. I think Let me see. How many tickets do we have in here? So we have 59 tickets right now, and we're running about the 314,000 a minute on this. So, and I think we already have 100 tickets. You need 1,000 tickets for the golden nuts. Are you talking about like an alternate craft for the iron, iron ingots? I'm basically getting away from doing iron ingots. So basically, what I'm doing this one right here. It's just 35 iron per minute and 20 water, and that's what I'm running down there. But it's like I said, there's like 77 or 80 of these refineries right here down this whole thing. All this is good to run. Like all this is capable of running right now. It's just I don't have enough coal and concrete production to actually get it going. But it's 65 per one. It's a ton. Like each one of these is a full belt of Mark 3 or 4 or something like that. Let's see, I think this is Mark 4. Yeah, these are Mark 4s. Oh no, it says Mark 3. Why is it not letting me? It should let me upgrade that, but it's not letting me upgrade that. Huh. Oh no, yeah, those are Mark 4s. So these are all full belts of Mark 4. Every single one of these is a full belt. Of course, I could consolidate it down to, you know, I got Mark 5s, so I can basically consolidate these into 2 belts on each side. But that's how this is the setup for right now. These iron are going to the trucks down here, and I think goes into this big one if I remember correctly, and then goes into over there, and that's like the copper stuff and steel stuff is in that. And then these trains, of course, I still have a lot of decorating to do under these trains. But these trains right here, doing a lot of delivering. Let me run over here. I'll show you guys the oil setup. It hasn't changed very much. The guy that usually helps me on it is with another playing a game with another guy right now. So I'm kind of soloing it today, getting everything set up. But I'll run down to the train down below and show you guys that set up. Run down here. We're gonna run out of power here in a second. I'm just hoping I can make it over here. Okay, let's take this. So this is one of our oil processing facilities. As of now, this thing is maxed out. It's pretty decent size. That's more like copper and iron production over there, which needs to get like completely redone and like turn into something down here versus going up to the top. Let's see, can I... Here's the train. Of course, I could make this train bigger, and I still need to come over. The track got... These are prefab tracks, so I like pre-made these in the blueprint thing and then placed all these down. I need to go through and place the legs down for all these so they don't look like they're floating as bad. But let's see if I can hop on this train before he takes off. But this is all the bulk of our power and oil and plastic and rubber comes from this whole track right here. I forget how much it is. We're sinking most of it. but it's several thousand plastic and rubber, if I remember correctly, and it's over like 20,000 megawatts of power from this as well. So that over there had power set up. This is another setup here, which is a hyper tube leading to this. Here's the next place. More plastic. I think this whole place here is doing plastic. And of course you got all the power generation. And then I'm going to cancel that docking so we can just follow this around. Like I said, I need to come through and place all the legs down and everything for this track, but it's pretty long, and I've been working on so many other projects. There's like a billion things on my to-do list. And the track is a little wavy, but it's not too terrible. And here's the other one. This is not done here, but that's all, you know, there's like 5 or 6 setups here. But there's still like a couple oil deposits over here we're not tapped into yet. But this is like a bulk of all of our oil production. If I remember right, we're not tapped into one. I think one of these has not been even hooked up yet. It like has a drill on it, but it isn't doing anything. And then let's cancel this dock, and then this just takes us back around. And I'm probably gonna make this train longer when we're actually we have so much plastic and rubber, we like have so much being made, we will probably not need all of it, you know, anytime soon. And then this place over here is another place that I need to come and redesign and like update and do some stuff too here in a little bit. But all this is, I think we have 5 stone nodes here, and it's all being turned into concrete right there with silica. And it's pumping out like over like 2,100 concrete a minute. So it's three Mark IV belts, if I remember correctly, or 4 Mark IV belts or something like. It's some nuts amount. It's a crazy amount. We only ran 2 of them, and I think it's 4 or 5 belts or something like that. And then, but we're getting, you know, we make the setup so big that, you know, you can set up a pretty decent size and hope maybe not need everything. That's why it's taking me so long. I think I have 134 hours on this save, and you know, we're not done with phase 4. We're working on nuclear power right now. I need to redesign this hyper tube, but that's the bulk of the setup. There's a couple other coal setups that we have, but they're not all the way done. Let me throw my jetpack on and we'll take a ride. Over here. So this is where the aluminum is, over here. This is our aluminum setup for right now. It's still being worked on and changed and all the other stuff over here. But I forget how much actual like aluminum we're actually popping out here. We're popping out quite a bit, but it isn't like maxed out. And then let me run over here. We got a lot going on over here. We have a factory over here that's doing the silica and stone and a little bit of everything, and then we got all this over here, and then I think we're tapped onto this copper right here, and it's coming all the way over here through that belt system. This area I don't really mind as much, being like a little bit more like all over the place. But like the main factory area, I'm trying to get a little nicer. Let's see if we can jump over here. Yeah, there we go. And then this is our copper one. So we're only tapped off. This is one node of copper. Which I forget. I think it's like 1,400 copper ingots a minute, and so I deleted the sign. It's 1,400 copper ingots a minute, and then like 1,500 wire a minute, and then all of these are running copper sheets, and I think we're at like 11 or 1,200. So like these two sets here are running copper sheets, and then those two sets there are running copper sheets. But this is the factory that I want to hook on to the quick wire, make quick wire, and get this make silica over here. And there's also some stone deposits over here I wanted to tap onto. There's 3 stone deposits that we can hook on to over here, and possibly make quite a bit of concrete as well, which is something we need to run that other setup very, very good. Was it pack? Yep. Gonna grab some package fuel. But other than that, that's like the bulk of our factory. Of course, there's like spiders and monsters all over here that like keep respawning, that are always out to kill me. Oh, please don't. I was like about to say, is he about to jump after me? Is it? Do I not have that? Oh, whoops, if I can spell. Huh, I don't actually have a you said nitrogen? Yes. It's coal and iron heavy. Coal and iron heavy. Is that like how I don't think I've seen that. Okay, cuz I don't have that yet. This might be one of the ones that I have locked. I thought this one was really good. If that's the case, once we switch to nuclear power, we're probably gonna start getting rid of this here, and like all of our coal, because like even if we get rid of our coal right now, like as you can see, we're not even using 12,000 megawatts. We're right at like 13. But we're producing 36,000 megawatts right now from basically all of that oil production stuff. And the our max consumption, of course, at 29, but that's because a crap ton of our factory is idle right now, and like that stuff over there is not running, and There's some stuff over there not running, and all that big factory over there is not running. And all this over here is full right now, which is basically our main factory. So I call this so that's like my names I kind of given them, which they're like kind of just easy for me to remember. I call it the computer building. It's like it does like everything computers is in there. And then this is, I just call this the main factory. And then the other side is the steel factory, because that's all it makes there is steel ingots. And but this factory was like my original factory, and I've been revamping it and remodeling this place off and on. Like I just redid all this section in here to get rid of the screws, because I could place all these down and get rid of all of the other the screw production stuff, and this would run it just fine. Because I had like, I forget, there was like 40 things doing screws, but this thing can do like what those 40 things were doing. And then I switched some of the recipes out for doing the screw production to doing the doing other stuff. So what is this running? Oh yeah, reinforced iron plates. But this is, we still have a lot of stuff. I need to get over there. I'm trying to think of some of the stuff that I need to do in this other building, because I think once we get all of the things that I said earlier into this building, that building's probably going to be done. Well, let's run over here, and I gotta get all this done. Okay, so for the most part, that's done. AI limiter stuff is done. Which I don't know what else we need AI limiters for other than like the oscillators and that. I'm guessing there's some alternate crafts, but I don't know what else we're gonna need AI limiters for, but we're gonna have, I think each one of these makes 5, and one of these is not gonna run good. I might actually just turn one of these off, because we're not going to have enough, because we have 8. And I think the Mark 5 belts? Mark 5s, yeah, it only runs 780, and we need 800 with the quick wire. So I'm going to just turn one of these off. I'm just going to turn this end one off. And then that is, you know, 700, so it should be a full belt. But that's, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, that's 40, 45 a minute of AI limiters, for stuff. Supercomputers, should be able to run plenty of supercomputers off that. Of course, we don't have really any other crafts for them, so let's figure out how we want to do this here before we move on, because this end here needs to, so this needs to get a merger. Probably need to come up through the ceiling over here versus over there, because that goes that way, and so it would come up in the middle of the room. I think I may have placed that one a little bit too low. Get some mergers and put those all on the ends, and then I'll connect all those up. Mark because that should be plenty to run this. And that's kind of just so we have an idea of what that will look like. And then I will start on this end. I think I'm just going to leave this blank right here. I don't think that's going to be big enough to do anything with properly. I might decorate it or something. Let's see. I should be able to go... Let's go assemblers, because I'm going to need assemblers for this. Of course... Start at this end, like that. It depends on like what part of the game I'm in. If I'm like very early, a lot of times I will like not like that. As you can tell, that building is like hardly decorated, and that building's hardly those are like my starter buildings. I won't like put as much decorating into them, just to get up phases so that I can get a lot of stuff unlocked, because I don't have a lot of my decorations and all my other like major things that I like, you know, messing with, and they got to get adjusted anyways. And so if you make them really like fancy and decorate them up really good, you're gonna have to like destroy the whole building anyways to like remodel it, unless you already know exactly how, you know, you're gonna run like 100% of everything. So it's kind of like catch-22 when you're doing stuff. So at the beginning, so I try not to put too much work into like decorating and stuff at the beginning, but when I get further in, I start doing a little bit more work on making things look a little nicer, like I'm doing now. I think I made that too high, didn't I? But usually I take into account all my decorations, how I want to like design the structure, like with like the outlining and like shapes and everything, and I try to work it into the terrain as good as I can, because you can only do so much. So I'm gonna have to come in. Let me check this real quick to see what we even need for what craft we're going to be running. Because we have copper sheets and plastic to make it, which... Let me check these. That's 12 for the silica one. And 7.5 for that. The silica one would be nice to do, but we're going to need a lot more copper sheets than what we have coming to this place. And it's gonna get kind of wild, because, well, we got silica at that other place and we got copper sheets there, so I guess the silica one, just stick with the silica one, and then we get like 12, and we can get a really high amount, because I'm hoping to at least get one more row, maybe two. I don't think I'll be able to get two in here of this, so, but let me go ahead and get splitters on all of these. And then we're going to do this. And then if I remember right, it has to be butted like right up with it. Like that. And then we can use this as our, nope, that's That would work. It would save me a little bit of room, wouldn't that? If I clipped it in slightly. Like that. I mean, it would save me just a little bit of room on everything, wouldn't it? Let's do that. Just clip it in a little bit. I'm trying to save as much room and to get this as like tightly packed because I didn't make this floor as tight as I should have gone. Yeah, so I'm actually like clipping into that. I probably should put all these down first before I do that side. Probably should have blueprinted this because I'm probably going to be start using this design a lot. So I actually like this design because of how compact it is. Even though you're not able to like walk, you know, around the stuff as good in the middle. But it's definitely a good design for like tight areas. Where you're limited on space. Okay, and then let's get the assembler. Let's see if I can clip this in enough. Like that. That doesn't look half bad. I like that. Okay, here we go. See if I can do the same here. Yep. And then we'll go around and copy and paste that recipe. That saves me just a tiny bit of room. I still want enough room to walk around the outside is the big thing. The inside I'm not worried about as much. But if I can keep it, if I could fit like another whole thing like this, that'd be great. So let me do this, copy all this. Oops, did I just? Yes, I did. Make sure that this, okay, that's good. Okay, that's all good. Now I have enough room and I can go right out and then go to the ceiling. Okay. Now I'm hoping, hope is the key word. Let's see, I'm gonna try this as well. Let me see if I can do this here without. So we need a merger on that. And then what we're gonna do is delete that. And then that's not gonna work very good, is it? I was hoping for it to save a little bit of room right here. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I think, yeah, I placed that the right way. Okay, I think that's right. So we got two. Get some mergers. Okay. So my plan is here to go like this and do the same thing I did over there. It's not close enough. Then we'll get these and just go like that. Yeah, I think we'll end up working out with the space perfectly. To getting 2 rows in. It's gonna be awesome, sweet. My only thing is now I want to consolidate this a little bit more. So how do I want to do this? How can I do this without... So that's basically just leave this like this and skip-dack it. Is that gonna work? Nope. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? I think we got enough room that we might be able to... I don't know how the best way to clip this in would be. Because I can't move it in. Maybe, delete this and, then do something like this. And just kind of guess. Let's see if I can do this right. I actually placed that wrong, didn't I? See if I did that right. So this is off. That's right. Okay, so I did it slightly off. So that should be good. And that's a good base. Okay, and oh crap. Of course I did that. I want to kind of match this, so it needs that needs to be the higher one here. So now I kind of know what the spacing should be. Then delete that one. Then place this back. There we go. And delete all those. And then we will try to duplicate this. Because I think if I'm thinking about this right, that's actually in the middle. So, okay, so that's in the middle. Needs to be right here. And then that is like that. It's in the middle. That's too high. Okay. And then like that. And then I think that should be good. Yep. Perfect. Took a little bit of finagling. We should be able to get the other stuff set up a little bit easier. Actually, I think, yeah, I actually placed these wrong right here, didn't I? Keep placing stuff wrong. Okay, so yep, that's off. How am I messing this up so bad right now? There we go. That should be good. Okay. Okay. Then paste that in there. It's all good now. Let me get my calculator out. And see what we're sitting at for, like, what kind of belt size are we talking, because how many are each row here? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12. That would be 24. 24 times 270, 227.5. Yep, so that should be good enough for one full belt. And that would be really good. So it would be 660 of copper sheets and silica, which with that setup over here needing copper sheets, we're talking, no, actually, yeah, that does, it's 25 a piece, so it's 25, so we're gonna need 2 belts basically, is what it's gonna come down to. So that's like 4 of those is 100, and then that puts us past what we can run on a Mark V belt. We don't have Mark 6 yet. Let's come over here and so 24 times 12.5, and that's how many circuit boards we have. So that's 300 circuit boards a minute. 300 circuit boards a minute. Let me put it on a sign over here so I have something over here and then over here. I'll just put it like that. Because, oh, did I place them upside down? Of course I did. So you'll be coming in there and here, so I figure just placing it over here. Okay, there we go. Circuit. Circuit boards, and then we're gonna change that to black so you have that's the wrong thing. What is the text? Huh. I thought the text was a separate color. Hey, how you doing? So circuit boards, we're sitting at 300. I'm doing great. Hopefully gonna finish off this factory and get to nuclear power by the end of the day. So let's see. One of these is not running. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. That'd be 50, but it's 45 AI limiters a minute. Let me come in here and copy that so I get the same color. Set that. AI. Oh, there it is. Generators? I actually, like, that's the second time. I actually don't know, like, are they used in generators? I'm not too far. I'm like, I'm fairly new still, so. Oh, oops. Oh, do I have caps lock on? I do. That's what it is. I need to fix this. I didn't notice that I put it in lowercase. Because you'll be coming up the stairs right here and coming in right here, so you can immediately look. Be like, yeah, got 300. I need to finish this off. No, this is for the phase 5 stuff and supercomputers, and so I'll give you a rundown because this is like it's almost like a layered cake. I don't know if that's like a really a good way to call it, but let me switch. Why do I not have my hover pack on? But that level is the first level is quick wire. I don't have the supports or I'm not done decorating yet. Quick wire on that floor. Circuit boards, AI limiters on this floor. Oh, no, I haven't. I'm trying to get to nuclear power by the end of the day. This is just like one of many buildings that I'm trying to get redesigned. And this is going to be making the supercomputers that we need to actually get nuclear power done. That's a bit short and sweet. Short and sweet is that. So Yeah. Yeah, so I'm doing a quick wire down at the bottom because there's a deposit underneath this because this is like raised up a little bit. Um, Circuit boards, AI limiters. I think we're gonna do computers on that level. I actually don't know like what's all involved with it to make it, but all I know is I'm going to try to like maximize as much as I can with it. Because we are sitting pretty hefty on power right now, like extra power. I think we have like 10,000 megawatts of extra power. I think we're like sitting at 36,000 megawatts right now, between like all the oil and coal stuff. And basically I want to optimize the nuclear power as much as I can so that we can get rid of some of our coal power stuff and use that coal in some of our like crafting, alternate crafts. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, it's always nice. I've been trying to get as much advice as I can because I never, in all honesty, so how I've played over the years, um, I I first played in beta. I owned the beta version on the Epic Store from when they were locked out from selling on Steam from the Epic Store. So I actually have a copy. I have two copies of the game, one on Epic, and then I have the one on the Steam, of course, and that's the one I'm running right now. Um, and I'm running. So I played it like a couple hundred hours when it was in beta, and then right before, was it 1.0 came out, I played it a crap ton, and I haven't played it since 1.0 came out. So I haven't messed with a lot of this stuff, and it's been a while since I've played. So yeah, yeah. Everybody has nicknames for everything. I've noticed some people like call. There's a lot of nicknames for some of the stuff to like simplify them. I've noticed a lot of people call them like kind of mixed. Cut the name in half, or they call it a little bit of something different, or everything. Everything is. I kind of get it though. Might take me a couple tries. I'm a little slow. Oh yeah, I gotta put splitters on everything. Or mergers. No, this is splitters because this is feed in. We are coming in from the right direction. Okay, and then pretty sure this is, yeah, this is Mark IV's fast enough. I really needed to blueprint this because that would have saved me a crap ton of time, but I have not blueprinted very much stuff in the game yet, so. Yeah, I'm usually on, just so everybody's aware, I'm usually on, Monday through, Sunday, pretty much 7 days a week right now. It might vary just a little bit, but usually, and I know the time zone's gonna be a little bit hard for people to figure out, you might have to Google it, but, I am on, CST time, Central Standard Time. And I usually start streaming at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time every night. So if you guys are at all interested in catching any of the other ones, that's usually the times I stream. I usually stream for 4 or 5, maybe sometimes even 8 hours at a time. So As of now, I kind of am a variety, but I'm not been switching off of Satisfactory too much right now. But usually I switch off between like a couple other games like SnowRunner. Saturdays and Sundays are my Arma 3 nights. So if you guys aren't interested in like watching Arma 3, it's usually Saturday and Sundays nights. I will be playing Arma 3 with a group of friends, usually like 20 or 30 of us on Arma 3. And then after that, I usually pick up the stream later that night. So if you guys are at all interested in catching any of those. That's a lot of power. That's a lot. What all goes into even making the fuel rods? Like is it like crazy? I know you need them, but I don't know like I don't know all of the ins and outs of what you need for it yet. So let's see, we're gonna be coming out and going in the ceiling there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I heard someone say something about plutonium, and I didn't know. I don't think I need... Do I need a Mark? Oh, why not? I'm just gonna make it Mark 5, so just in case. We won't ever have to upgrade this. I know that lower stuff down there won't need it, so... Like I said, I have zero experience with nuclear power, so it's going to be definitely a learning curve for me. Yeah. A big portion of why our problem is so bad right now is we're like making so much plastic and rubber and everything versus like just using it 100% for how did I pull that off? Apparently messed that up, didn't I? Oh, dang it. I gotta delete that out, don't I? Okay, let's, there we go. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be to fix it. And then we'll do that. Okay. That should be good now. They're fixed. Okay, now I need to just get output on this, and then I got all of the outputs done, all the inputs, and this floor will be officially complete. Can you not like sink the nuclear waste, or is that like not a thing? I'm assuming you can't. Oh, that is not a. So you have to optimize. That's the words you have to know. Optimize. Or just have a crap ton of storage. Does nuclear waste hurt you if it's in your inventory? Is it like uranium? I'm guessing it is. I would assume so. Oh, that's interesting as well too. Yeah, because I think you can delete uranium. Okay, so yeah, that's nice to know as well because yeah, there's just dang it, that kind of sucks that you can't delete it. Okay, I think all this is done. I think we're gonna go ahead and move to the next floor. So let me go down here, copy this. Let me figure out what we got for, of course, I place it upside down. I think it's all 7s is the color code. Yeah, all 7s. 7. And then we're gonna set this to quick. Was it quick wire? Wire? Oh, okay. Yeah, dirt. Then let's figure out how much quick wire production we have because this is maxed out as of now until I get like Mark III miners. But so 60 a minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 60 is 480. We have 480 quick wire. Of course, we're gonna have some more from that other factory. 480. Oh, whoops, not 470, 480 a minute. So we can look, know when we walk in. I gotta redo these lights. I hate how these lights look in here. I need to redo all these lights in here. Let me go double check this deposit too. Just to make sure that this deposit's actually maxed out, right? Yeah, it's maxed out. Until I get Mark III, I can't do anything else with this here, but I left plenty of room to expand it whenever we get to that point. That should be disabled. Why is that still going? I'm trying to fix something on my other screen real quick to get that chat bot to stop putting that. Custom timer. Let's delete the factor one. Okay, deleted. Okay. Let's go to the actual thing. Delete that out real quick. I need to actually checking Discord and other things since I'm here. Making sure nothing got 3 hours ago for referral boxes. Let's turn this chat bot thing off. Okay, it's disabled. Okay, so we shouldn't get any more of the chat bot things in there. Okay, sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat. Let me catch up real quick. Okay, so the plutonium fuel rods are sinkable. That's nice to know. Um, so what do you do with the plutonium waste? Like, what do you turn that into? Is there like something else after that you turn it into that you can sink? Oh, okay. I didn't finish reading. Wasted tier 9. Okay, there it is. Um, okay. And so there's basically 3 different types of fuel rods that you can use inside of the nuclear reactors, is what it comes down to. And you gradually unlock it, so you start out with the nuclear. What is it? The nuclear rods, was it? And then you have the plutonium rods, and then you have the other rods. Is that right? So basically, you have like could have a crap ton of stuff. It like scales down the line, so you would go like making your nuclear fuel rods, and then you would have like a factory in between making, after it turned into the waste, making the plutonium fuel rods, and then on the other side of that nuclear factory or nuclear generator, you would have something else to make that into the other thing. It produces no waste, so it completely gets rid of it. So there's no like byproduct at all out of it at all. That's very nice. Let me here. I can do something real quick since let me come out here real quick. Where do I want to do that? Let me come over here because I already have a temporary. This is kind of like my temporary craft thing that we're gonna go over here to real quick, and then we can get some of this stuff. Make sure that this is. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to go set up heavy modular frames. I forgot that I don't have that set up yet. It's like something I've been putting off and putting off. I've been needing to put it in the factory. So let's come in here. So we'll get. So we need heavy modular frames. We have the cables, I think, in my inventory. Cables. Yeah, we got cables. Let's go ahead and grab all that out. And then concretes, which we got plenty of. Go ahead and grab 2,000 of that. And we should have our heavy modular frames here in a minute. And go ahead and dump all this. So this is like a temporary craft setup that I've been running here. So we'll set one up right here for supercomputers. Just so we can get everything unlocked, so I can kind of see what you guys are talking about. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. For some reason I'm getting double alerts popping up. Sorry about that. Huh, why is... Got like double alerts popping up. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's 2. Why are my alerts so messed up right now? I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can finish that real quick. Oh, there you go. You guys got double notifications. Hopefully you guys are happy. You got double notifications off that. I just got those a couple weeks ago, so I'm hoping to get some more. that helps me out a lot. I'm super close to getting my 50 followers to get the what is it, affiliate? I'll get affiliate on Twitch here pretty soon, hopefully. I'm still hoping to get it by the end of the month, so you guys are helping me out a lot with that. Really appreciate it. Let me get some storage set up. I'm hoping by the end of next month I will actually get actually start getting monetized on, if I can use English, on YouTube as well. So that'll be nice as well. So it's been really nice. Everybody supported me a lot these last couple of months. Let's get some, I think it's some, I'm in the wrong thing. Get some summer soups, put them in there, get a container. Okay, so that's all done. Let's high-speed connectors. Let's go see. Oh, I'm always looking in the wrong thing. I think we have some in here. Yes, we do. Okay, so let's get. Oh, we got those being uploaded. So let's go ahead and grab 500 of those. And I think we have computers being uploaded. So we'll go ahead and grab all of those, and we have plenty of AI limiters, and we have plastic. Of course, this is a temporary craft. That's why I'm putting the summer sloops in them. But this is what I do when I taking forever to get a building set up, and I need to like start making some progress on things. Let's see, what are we sitting at in here? I actually need to grab. I'm actually low on stuff again. So we need modular frames. We need concrete. Yeah, I want to get into using drones more. I've been wanting to get into using drones more. That's something I've been wanting to work on. Drones are something I'm looking forward to, definitely. Now let's go ahead and. I haven't, like I said, I haven't messed around with a lot of the drone stuff, and I'm fairly new to trains, but I think I did a fairly nice job. I don't know what you guys think about the train setup I have, but I enjoy my train setup that we have. I'll put that in there, and then put these in here, and then we should be good to go. But this train setup I like. I want to continue with this. There's a lot more decorating and design. I want to put lights on them, and I want to get supports put underneath all of them, kind of like this. The big ones on like the far down sections, and then like these sections over here. These look a little bit better with like the smaller supports. Yeah, I've realized that. The only reason I have this set up like this is because I think it looks cool. If I didn't have this, it would look very bland and blank. And I think it's cool to see like vehicles driving by like every so often. I'm gonna eventually move them to all being those big trucks. But I think it's pretty cool to have like actual vehicles, and it adds that little something to the actual like design of everything. Um, but like it's like all a big work around. So like this is my I call this my service tunnel. So it's literally just my tunnel where all my stuff is just coming down here. That's where it all comes from, and then it goes through here, which I can't get through personally, so I had to end up making another tunnel on the other side to like hide all of it. There's a lot of stuff. So one of them, so the overflow comes here and then goes into the sink. Is why that's there. And this is going to be a building eventually to get shot places. But this is my my other area here. How it gets up into my buildings. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the things I've been, I'm an idiot. You want to know, you notice what I did right here? I didn't give it power. I didn't give it power. Gotta give it power to work, right? Oh, this actually, boost. And we need, what is it? Reinforce that. What is this? Concrete. I don't remember what that block is called. Let's see if I can scroll down the list. Industrial. Okay, oh, there it is. I always forget what this thing is called. Encased industrial beams. I always forget what it's called. I don't know why. I just do. I guess it's a forgettable name. But here in about 10 minutes we'll have that. I'm gonna go work on my building a little bit. I think that's good enough to run for a while. And complete everything out that we need, and start looking at some of the nuclear power stuff and kind of what, you know, the materials, if I need any materials for this building. Yeah, I'm open for that. If you guys join the Discord, it might be easier if you guys just, I have a screenshots channel in there. If you guys want to share like screenshots of your guys' setups, or like your designs, or like you said, like your map, how you mapped out your stuff. If you guys join the Discord, if you do like ! Discord and Twitch chat, it will send you the link. And if you're in YouTube and you're interested in joining the Discord, it should be linked in the description of the video. And also on YouTube, I do like product testing, but I don't like make videos on it necessarily. But I go through, I test out a lot of keyboards and mouses because I like experimenting with them. I've been probably wanting to actually make another YouTube channel specifically to product testing. But I do product testing with graphics cards, keyboards, mouse, screens, and other things. And some of the things I actually try out and test that actually relate to people, I actually have those posted in YouTube's description, and those are affiliate links in there. They do give me a little bit of help, but I've tested everything in there for almost over a year on some of that stuff, and then there's a couple other things that I am still testing right now, like my keyboard, a new keyboard. I got a really nice SteelSeries keyboard that I'm really enjoying, that I'm going to give it a couple more months just to make sure it's like durable. Give it a little bit more testing to make sure like nothing like major happens, like it goes out or anything, before I kind of make a suggestion for anybody to get it. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do a on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna do a one-off video of my PC build. I have a lot of stuff in the house that I'm running. So I have how many? So I have 4 crypto miners running my house right now. I got a fifth one on the way. I actually have an actual 1U actual like server center server in my house that I run servers off of. Like if I want to run like game servers or whatever I want to set up on it. I also have some Raspberry Pi. I've been messing around with some Raspberry Pi stuff. Also been doing GPU mining. I've been setting up some GPU mining, so I got 4 graphics cards running GPU mining right now, and I got a pretty nice rig that my computer's set up on. So I was gonna do actually like some sort of video on YouTube, kind of like showing all of it off, and so all you guys can kind of see my setup, everything I got, um, how it's all laid out and everything. I'm pretty proud of most of it. Okay. Let me come over here. Let me figure out. So this is the third floor, if I remember correctly. This is going to be the computers, if I remember correctly. So let's figure out what we need for computers, which I think those are made in the manufacturing building. I think we were going to go with, we were going to get rid of the cables, possibly. No, this was going to be high-speed connectors, sorry. We might actually keep with the, what's the difference between these? So it's slightly more circuit boards, a crap ton of quick wire. The quick wire is what I want to cut down on. Cables, we can do that cable one pretty easy. Plastic, we have like over 2,000 extra plastic just flowing places right now that isn't being used and just dumped into sinks. Of course, it's just going to be a little bit slower, but it's going to save us all that quick wire. So it's the major thing. So we're going to be probably doing that craft, and then we're going to have silicon down low, but I don't know how much silica we're actually going to have. So this is 210 quick wire a minute, and this is 90 quick wire. So yeah, we're going to probably be best off, because that's going to save us a crap ton of quick wire. Of course, we're going to have to start using some silica, and it's going to be some circuit boards. What all is this used in? Right now, it's used in supercomputers. So we'll probably just start out with trying to think. Good numbers. Let's just start out with 6. We'll just start out with 6. We should be able to fit 6 up here fairly easy. Maybe start down at this end so that way we can, because all the circuit board stuff's gonna come up right here. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And then, so let's move this. So we should be able to get like, well, let's go like half right there. See what this looks like, how far over we can go with this. we fit this in and still have decent walking room? So we can fit that in. I think I like that. That's good on each side. I think that's actually even on each side. That actually works out perfectly. So, how do we want to do this is the next question. Because we're going to have 4 inputs. I can't do anything too crazy. Let's see what I can do with this. So, because I don't think I can have 4 levels, or can I? Oh, I can have 4 levels. Okay. So, I could just do that down the whole thing. I do like that. And just stair step it. And we'll probably just do 8 since we got 8 here. We'll just duplicate it over and do do it so we have the 8 of them, and so it's even. So we got a section here, and then hopefully, like, we'll be able to duplicate this setup here probably maybe 2 times, maybe 1.5 times. So it'll actually work out, I think, pretty nice. We will probably replace these down so that we can move them closer and do the things that I was doing down below, so we can kind of keep the same theme. So let me pick all these up real quick so we can move all these closer, so I can clip them in slightly. Or we can't actually do it we can't actually do that with these. That actually kind of sucks. Okay, so we can't actually do that same design thing as downstairs. It's okay. Let's get a splitter. I know. Let me come in here. So we got high-speed connectors. So we're going to be doing this one. So silica is going to be on that side. Quick wire. The quick wires, I think the quick wire, well, this is going to be a 3 input, so we don't actually even need 4 of them. I just noticed that. That's actually great. Which one do we want to get rid of? Probably the lowest one will make it look better. Because then we don't have, like, too high going down. So, let's see, got that in there. Okay. Got all that set up. Let's put splitters on everything. So, I'm pretty sure this low one is going to be coming in from over here, and the rest will be coming in from over here. The silica and the what is it? Silica and quick wire will be coming in from over here, because that's how it'll be going to the floor below us. So that's good. Okay, so let's get the other half of the belts ran. I do not have them automated yet. Infuse filters. Oh. No, I do not. I'm probably gonna need a crap ton. Now that you bring that up, like, I'm probably going to need to do that. Thanks for reminding me about that. I didn't even think about that. I think I only have like one on me right now. Once I get done placing the other half of this, the manufacturing, getting the recipes in it, I will run down and hopefully get nuclear power done. At least researched is the goal. Yeah, I think it, like you said, it might be better to like get it automated, because it's going to be, I can already tell it's going to be a pain. And to keep you guys from like watching me like handcraft stuff too, it's another thing I'm thinking of too. I don't want you guys to sit here and watch me handcraft stuff for 30 minutes kind of thing. What's going on here? It's not connecting very good, is it? Oh yeah, that's true too. They're better than the regular filters. I noticed that the other day when I was messing around with some of the getting rid of some uranium rocks. It's not probably the smartest thing to be doing, but you know, I was doing it. Okay, so let's come up here and what's up? How you doing? And so if I remember correctly, it's all 7s. And then what are these called again? High speed. And let's get to the final number on just this section. I think we could be able to duplicate this like 3 times for sure in here. This is actually like more compact than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. Where are they gonna go get like pancakes, waffles? Is kid picky? I was pretty picky when I was growing up, so 3 times 8 would be 6, 9, 12, 16, or 15. 15 in each row, right? 15. Okay, yeah, that would be 30. And of course this could be expanded, but oh, I need to put the yeah. In all honesty, I think daughters are a lot less picky than like sons. I've like kind of noticed that. Like all my friends that have daughters, like their daughters are less picky than what the son is. I don't like know if it's like it's just you know, just them or like why it's like that. But I that's what I've kind of gotten to suppression. It feels like that way. I personally don't have any kids, so I don't have any like personal experience. I just like have some off like some of my friends. I'll babysit or whatever for some of them sometimes so they can go out to eat together or have a date night or go to the movies together. So I'll watch their kids or whatever. So yeah, yeah, that's that. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. So we got 30 high speed. How many? How much quick wire is that? That's quite a bit of quick wire. Oh, I got my 4-hour notification yelling at me. So let's see. That's sorry, my phone actually just did an update. So 90 times 8. It's 720. So that's one full belt of quick wire that we need in here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I should let me run outside and I can show you what I changed real quick. It's mainly to do with this building, and the we added a kind of new factory. So I was like, this building is way too tiny. This was like the original size, which you've seen it. Um, it was like that size right there. So I was like, I could. I've seen this before where they like have overhangs over the road where like the building's in it. And then I was thinking I could eventually, because this is all on the same grid, I could connect this level, which I think they're the same level, if I remember correctly, uh, to this factory, and then like extend this factory out to this width, and then put supports underneath, and then I could incorporate some like metal beams and some like supports coming down, and then incorporate it into that building, and then you could like go into the building together. So I thought that's kind of like the thought is behind it right now. I was still trying to think of how I want to execute it, like design wise, but that's kind of like what I'm at the point I'm at with it. But basically, as you know, like the quick wire is on the bottom floor. Um, Yeah, as you can tell, there's like a billion things that I haven't decorated yet. Like, I still need to do the whole underside of like adding supports and lights and stuff underneath this all the way around. Like doing the outside decoration on this, decorating this whole building right here. Redoing like decorating that building over there. Um, As you can see over there, I don't know if you can see it. I think it's scroll wheel. Yeah. So that's the new factory we built right there. So that's doing copper sheets and copper wire, and that is also going to be there is 3 silica veins there, which we're gonna pull off of to make silica, and there's this stuff to make quick wire. Multiplayer's nice. There's a little bit of limitations to like if you especially if you have like 3 or 4 people on. If you guys are like mass building like a lot of stuff like really quick, it's pretty taxing, and you can get some like lag spikes. But I'm sure it gets worse the more assets you have down in the game. But I have a pretty nice rig right now. It's in the description of the video, but under the video. But I have 124 gigs of DDR5 RAM, and a 4090 in my computer, and I will get a lag spike if there's a lot of mass building happening at the same time. And so and of course you have to take in mind I'm running streaming stuff. I'm like I have Discord open. I have a lot of I'm like monitoring a lot of stuff because I'm the moderator for YouTube and Twitch, so I gotta like keep an eye on everything super close. So yeah, I think it's just mass building. So if you're like over here, like dragging and like going nonstop as far as you can, like super fast, because you know people they can lay down some serious stuff real quick. That it, I think it's more of a limitation with the game versus my hardware because like right now, what's my GPU running? Satisfactory is running my GPU at 30%. Like I know this sounds kind of dumb, but I am GPU crypto mining on my computer right now. Um, at the same time as I'm streaming and playing the game, and I'm not getting lag spikes. I'm GPU mining and CPU mining on my computer. It's running 50% on my GPU, and 50% of my CPU is running strictly for crypto mining right now on my computer while I'm streaming to you guys. Um, and we're still getting we're still we're still getting fairly nice like frames and upload and everything, but like I think it's more of a limitation of like the game engine having a problem with mass building versus like my hardware and hosting and everything, just on that simple fact, because like the game doesn't go over 30% GPU and it's like running like 20 something percent on my processor. And my RAM, I'd never get anywhere close to maxing out my RAM on a game. Um, so yeah, I definitely know all about that. Like I said, I played in beta, so there was a lot of things that were not possible when I was originally playing. So we need a lot of quick wire. Oh yeah, yeah. That especially if you don't have like if you aren't working a lot on optimizing code, it's definitely. I do of course since I do media YouTube stuff. I do like video editing occasionally. I honestly don't like do it very much. I like try to keep it as content as raw as possible, so that you guys can see the progression and because I feel with like time lapse things, like you see one point and you see the other point, but you don't under a lot of people don't understand like how much work goes into that and how much time goes into that, and and of course it may not look as nice and people don't like watching my videos as much because of that, um, but it's real like nice to see the whole progression of a setup, in my opinion, versus like skipping like 3 hours or 4 hours or 10 hours of work and then getting like a 30-second clip. It kind of makes you feel like crap. Yeah, I can do it pretty decent. Um, I've done a couple like music things for Arma 3 and a couple other things. But I haven't done anything recently with like music video stuff. I might do another one coming up here soon. Yeah. I've done a little bit of like game building stuff. I've like experimented with a little bit of stuff. Of course, I'm not like a pro or anything at any of it, or I would be doing that. But I've done a little bit of everything under the moon with like website building, and I ran game servers. I put them all up. That's why I own a one use server in the other room, is specifically so I can like tinker around with server stuff, server settings, remote hosting stuff, running websites. I run a DCS server occasionally. I run game servers because I paid like, it's a used server from I don't know what company. It's a little older, so it didn't cost me very much. I think it was like $800, and it has like 2 terabytes of storage on it. It has two i7s in it, two 8-core i7s. I don't remember the exact brand on them, and it has a max RAM of like 800 gigabytes of RAM. It has like 16 RAM slots in it. Um, and I think I have it at like 250 gigs or something like that of RAM in it right now. And I just like, I can throw any game server I want under the moon as long as there's a download for it on there, and then save a crap ton of money off of like not having to pay to host a server on something like Arma 3. I've ran Arma 3 server, DCS servers. Just running those alone are like $20, $15 a month servers. And if I run like two of them at the same time, I'm saving several $100s every couple of, every 6 months or whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's, well, true. My upload speed and everything um, makes up for a lot of it. I think, I don't know if I told you guys this, but I have 2 gigabit internet download, and like the limitation of my download and upload speed is my connection on my computer. My literally my Ethernet hookup on my computer is like, I cannot get my full speed of my internet. Because it just, I think I have like 1 gig. I have a 1 gig Ethernet hookup on my computer, and on the motherboard, and it like maxes out, but I pay for 2 gigabit internet. Um, so like my upload speed and everything, I can run a I've done this before. I've ran 25 person Arma 3 servers before on there, on top of running a website monitoring thing for Arma 3 that tracks your movements and uploads it to a thing, so you can do like instant replays of Arma 3, like where you're moving, where you're aiming, where you're shooting at. Like it like keeps track of everything. I was running that and running a 25 person Arma server and not having any problems with over, I think we had like 60 mods or something enabled. So it's powerful enough to compete with the big company ones, and save me money is the big thing. That's why I like it so much. Yeah, yeah. I can't. I like most of my stuff. Of course, like I said, I'm running so much stuff in the other room for like crypto mining and server stuff, and I have several different servers running right now in the other room, and just me using half of the download speed, which I'm not even doing that while I'm streaming. I think I'm at like 10 megabytes a second or something, or 15 megabytes a second of upload speed running right now. And all that other stuff doesn't even put like a super big dent when it's running 24 hours a day. Let's see, what else? So we got that. Let me go to the next floor up, and we're gonna start working on getting computers set up. So, because I think I want to stick away from using any more quick wire and just use cables, even though it's a little bit slower. Um, I mean, I don't know how much quick wire I can get out of a pure node. How much quick wire? What is this? Is this? That's a normal node, and I'm getting how much quick wire was I getting from this? Because a pure node is like 600 or something, if I remember correctly. Does that sound right, everybody? I'm unsure. It's 600 or a minute, which is trying to figure out how much extra I have. Yeah, so it's Mark II is 600, so that's 600 divided by 45, and there's three nodes over there, so it's 13 smelters. I'm trying to figure out how much quick wire. I think there's a normal. Okay, so there's two normal, so I have basically 480 times 2, and then 13. So it's 13 smelters times 15. It's 199. And then 199 divided by 12 would be 16.6 times 60 would be basically 1,000 quick wire from that one pure node, plus 480 and that's how much quick wire we have. 2,000. So we have 2,000 quick wire if all 100% of this, if I grab 100% of this over here. I don't know how much we're using right now either, which we're using about 700 right here, minus 700 from that total. It's 1259. Oh, did I not queue these up? Right, I did not. I think I'm coming over here and checking all this stuff. Sometimes I let this stuff run and I don't realize that I don't have it even queued up. So this doesn't even take quick wire. So that's good. So we have about 1259 left of quick wire. Let's see how much all is getting used up over here. 90 at each one of this. 1259. Yeah. There's 8 of these, so times 8 is 1259. So that's 539 quick wire that we have left, which is like if we doubled this, then we would, like, yeah. So yeah, we need to stick, at least for right now, we need to stick away from using quick wire. I was just verifying that my determination of we're not going to have enough quick wire to like scale up stuff very big right now. So yeah, we're gonna probably on this floor up here. Let's do oh yeah, I've done some stuff. The other day, I don't think you were here. I forgot that I did not. I downgraded a water pipe, and it was like such a narrow spot that I couldn't tell it was downgraded. Because you can't really tell the difference, like between the pipes when they're super short, whether they're a Mark II or a Mark I, and it was a Mark I. I'm like, why is the water not flowing here? It's like, and then I was like, eventually tracked it down to like going down the pipe, figuring out where like a bottleneck or something was, and then figured out, oh, there's a Mark 1 right here. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah. It ended up being, I don't know. I was a little frustrated off that one. I was like, it spent like, I don't know, like 15 minutes or something. It's got a bit of time. Okay, let's figure out our craft here. So this is computers here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to, I keep on getting like, ooh, look a squirrel moments. I don't think Luce is here right now. I can't blame him. Let me run over here. I got all this stuff I can turn in the heavy modular frames and supercomputers to get nuclear power. We'll actually have it researched because I don't think we're gonna get done with this building today. I think there's at least several more hours, several more hours working on this building. Yep, we got 5 extra. Okay, so we got that.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it
Oh, you
produces.
do?
Project part number 7.
Yeah, send me
the
some
magnetic field
screenshots
generator,
in the
should enter
Discord.
production as soon as possible.
In the Discord
Any
screenshots
unnecessary
channel.
delays will be noted.
I like it'll give me an idea of like how kind of some of the setups work. Okay, so yeah, I really need to start like working on getting blueprints set up like a lot better than what I have because I am not been very good about getting them set up. Yeah, so you have to do this one before you do this one. You have to do this one. Okay. Let's figure out. So you do need supercomputers to build it, but how big are they? That's quite big. Yeah, these things are huge. A lot bigger than I thought they were. Let's see. What other items? Parts? Oh, so I see why you guys were talking about AI limiters. I'm gonna need a lot of AI limiters for this, ain't I? Uranium fuel rods. Holy cow, yeah, that's a lot of AI limiters. The AI limiters basically needs a whole floor by itself. Plus some. There an alternate craft? There is an alternate craft for quick wire that I don't have yet. Let's see if I can see it. There it is. petroleum coke. I mean, once we get some of our power like figured out a little bit, we can start using petroleum coke to get this to make the quick wire, to make the AI limiters, to make the other stuff that we need, then to make the fuel rods to like fuel the nuclear power. As you just keep going down the list. Okay, let's run back over here. So now we got an idea of some of the stuff and like costs and everything. So we are going to need supercomputers. A lot of AI limiters. I didn't know AI limiters was that big of a deal for that stuff. Yeah, that's insane. So do you need the your encased? You need the encased uranium cells to run the plant, or is it the uranium fuel rods? Oh no, you need both. Okay. So I'm guessing it goes into the fuel rods. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, that's insane. And you need concrete for it too? Yeah, that's a lot. And you need sulfur for the that's insane. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. That is definitely a lot. Yeah, I'm just like contemplating like AI limiters is going to be a big problem for me. So wherever I set up AI limiters, I know where some uranium's already at. So there's uranium right here, uranium here, and there's a uranium like way underground over here. I don't know where any other ones are because I don't have any of the radars put anywhere else. So but I need to probably finish off the radar array and just put like all around, because I need to figure out where the best uranium like kind of area is, because as of now it's looking like over here's a pretty good area. Sorry, I'm yawning. But sulfur's up here, unless there's sulfur down here. So I'm trying to, all there's sulfur over here with some geysers that I don't think are tapped yet either. My goal is to get like every geyser in the game on there, because that's like a lot of power. Like there's a ton of geysers in the game. So yeah, that's making me question this setup now. So is it bad to have extra acid? Like what happens when you have too much? It's like anything bad happen? Oh, it like backs up that bad. Like it can just stop everything. Yeah, you gotta have some pretty accurate math when it comes to that, I guess. I hate to say this, but I'm like extremely tired right now. So my like sleep schedule's like still off from what it used to be. Usually I used to stream for like another 3 hours. I've been trying to get it back to that schedule because of all the running around. I don't think I told you about all the running around and fixing and tree work that I had to do the last week and a half that I haven't been able to stream very much, but I've been extremely busy, and my sleep schedule is completely different than what my stream schedule used to be, and so I'm getting pretty tired right now. I might go ahead and get off and try to make myself something to eat and try to stay awake for a little bit longer so I can try to get my sleep schedule back on track to be able to stream for you guys another couple of hours. So hopefully it's not too big of a deal. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Um, oh, so just packaging it. I I haven't done very much packaging, so and can't you, because it's packaged, can't you sync it? If it's packaged, you can sync it, right? Because that would be an item that you could actually have on a conveyor belt to load into the sink. So like it like overflow could go into sink. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't done packaging yet, so I don't know how it even actually works. You basically it's sounding more and more like you need like a whole like what I have here has to get doubled just to run nuclear power. That's what it's more and more sounding like every second that I hear more about this. So it's 1 to 1 basically on everything. 60, 60, 60. Yeah, I like I said, we have to get some sort of nuclear power set up so that we can get rid of some of this other stuff that's consuming stuff like inefficient because we're using it to make power. Um, so there's a lot of like adjusting and changes we have to do to a lot of the setups after we get nuclear power really going. Because in all honesty, one of my goals, which I'm probably going to regret saying this, one of my goals is to make a mega factory that literally extracts and produces uh like everything, like a mega factory that produces and uses all of the uranium in the game, because as far as I know there's not very many deposits of uranium. So I'm probably gonna shoot myself in the foot wanting to work on this. But I always thought that'd be an interesting thing, because the only sucky thing about this is how spread out it probably all is. I have to have a basically a train that goes all the way around the map. Yeah, yeah. I need to start employing workers. I'm taking applications right now. The wages are working for free and working for free. Yeah, yeah, nuclear. Yeah, I think that's basically what it's gonna come down to, because and it's probably gonna have to be like a dual train. Yeah, yeah. I first off I gotta figure out where all the deposits are to begin with. Is the first step. Um, because what my goal was, which this is even more crazy. My goal is I want to have like, but I didn't know it was as complicated as you guys just explained it, with like the waste and changing the waste into the plutonium, and then you turn the plutonium waste into the other rod, and then but you don't get that until phase like whatever tier 9 or whatever. Um, I wanted to have a factory that did. Uh, oh yeah, I hate those things. They're like the plague. Like they are horrible things that should not exist. I don't know what it is about their spiders in this game, like, but they did like an amazing job. They actually have a reason to have arachnophobia mod, like the adjustment, because those things are, I wouldn't say they're creepy, but the way they move and the way they look while they move like gets me. Yeah. In all honesty, I wouldn't be surprised if people tune out of my streams when they see me fight them. I really probably need to turn on the arachnophobia mod because of the spiders. I'd never even thought about that until now. Yeah, but hopefully you've enjoyed. Um, I will be back. Like I said, Saturdays and Sundays are my Arma stream stuff, and we are doing a fun op tomorrow on Arma 3. Um, Usually I just do Sundays, but we do fun ops every other week on Arma 3. And so at, I think it is 8 or 6 p.m. Eastern. Let me look real quick. We'll be in the Pacific Theater in World War II, fighting the Japanese as the Americans. I don't know where yet, like what actual like area. Um, but we will be in the Pacific Theater fighting the Japanese tomorrow. And Arma 3, if anybody is interested in joining, I'm trying to get the time real quick, so I'm kind of stalling a little bit. This is World War II. 7 p.m. Eastern time. Or 6 p.m. Eastern time, my bad. 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. We'll be doing the World War II Pacific stuff. And Saturday or Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern time, I will be doing, which is, I know it's kind of hard for some of the European and people overseas to meet some of this stuff, but if you guys are at all interested in watching, it's all going to be on YouTube DVR'd. But at 4 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, we will be doing our regular modern operations. Looks like we already got around 15-ish people for tomorrow and 20-something people for Sunday. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. Don't forget to check out the other medias, YouTube, Twitch. Check out the descriptions of the videos. I have some referral links and some other things that help me out, and that'd be appreciated. And I will see you guys tomorrow.